Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro down near the ice. Eddie Olczyk getting some ice cream, but he's back alongside. This is Mike Emery. Tonight, we bring you a matchup between two great teams. The contest tonight between the New York Islanders and Arizona. Your thoughts, Eddie, on what we'll see here?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
The Coyotes have the first possession. To Domi. Gotten quickly back. And quickly to Shannon. New York shifting gears as they travel through center ice. Solid work there by Ekman-Larsson. Brought ahead towards center. Gains the zone. Puck is seized by Leddy. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Trying to go to Leddy. And he gains the zone. Puck gathered in by John Tavares. Ekman-Larsson's caught a stick up high, and the referee's arm is up. Smith's at the bench. The extra man's on. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. The Islanders get 2 minutes for high sticking.
An easy call for the official with the player's hands up and that stick coming up above the shoulders.
The Coyotes get their first power play of the game. Arizona's got that face-off win.
2 minutes for high sticking. Time of the penalty.
Carries it to the corner.
23 seconds.
Got it at the point. With a drive, he hit the goal post. A terrific clear. Moving it to Holland. Arizona's on the move up the wing. Around through the corner. He's got him against the glass. And angled to Goligoski. Lets a shot fly. Gloved.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side. You're looking at Radim Verbata, who really made a name for himself when he was a member of the Phoenix Coyotes, but then he signed a free agent contract and joined the Vancouver Canucks back in 2014, and he fit nicely with the Sedin twins.
The Coyotes win it. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Oh, a save there. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Puck is thrown to Clutterbuck. Oh, and what a great job of getting it out. The Coyotes start the rush up ice. The Islanders have killed it off. Back on his stick. Pitching this one to Ladd. Laid on to Clutterbuck. Pass attempt to Verbata. The Islanders lug that along up the wing. Around to the corner. Feeds the point. Cranks a shot. Oh, deflected away. Gets in, looks over his options here. Around through the corner. Back near the blue line to Murphy. Got his pad on that one. Takes that pass. Turned a shot on net. He covers and holds on.
A player wants to get as close to the shot as he can so the shooter doesn't have any time to get rid of it. Standing up gets you there quicker. It's an excellent block.
A little under 9 minutes have been played. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. Good help for the centerman. Puck collected by Seidenberg. The Islanders in possession as they travel in their own end. Pitching it to Strome. Propelled to Murphy. Now it's directed to Reeder. Mashed in. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Seidenberg. Save! Passing one off now to Chimera. Off a body. Not a free puck now. The Coyotes controlling play now through the neutral zone. Gets that return pass. Around through the corner right now. Pass cut. Snapping a pass to Bailey. Pointed to Tavares. And he picks it up. The Coyotes in possession as they travel through center ice. Looking to Tavares. Onside. Slides it to the point to Boychuk. He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net.
He had enough room there to get that in the short side. However, he misses the net. It doesn't matter how fast it is. If you don't get it in the 4x6, it's not going to go in.
Still has control in the defensive zone. New York's controlling play now up the wing. With a blast! He scores!
Leddy's technique on this shot was perfect. That's why it was so hard.
Oh, he can't get his pad down quick enough to make this stop. Really good shot, as you mentioned, Eddie. I think that's one he should probably stop.
The Islanders have gotten the first goal of the game. Perhaps they can carry that off the ice with them. The Coyotes prevail on the draw. Directing that one to Verbata. Price puck to play, so he does. Directed up the wing to Cizikas.
And by number 72.
Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Slid just inside the line to Hickey. Arizona's in control as they travel up the wing. And they've got it again. Shoots one. Sticked away. Can he generate something? A lightning-like glove save. And a whistle.
Greiss had to be sharp there. That was an excellent scoring chance, but he was at his very best to make the save on the wrister.
The clock bleeds down to the last minute. On to Declare.
In the first period.
Shifts to the backhand and shoots. And he dumps it in. Scooped up. The Holland. Arizona's lugging it up the wing. "20 minutes have passed. They worked hard in that period. It's a 1-0 game. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 6 for Arizona and 2 for the Islanders.
Tonight, the home team blimp is dropping.
The Islanders have a 1-goal lead. This is the one that did it for them as the teams are in the locker rooms and we're about to sell some.
Has it all.
"20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Arizona's team is still in this game, Doc. They're down by 1 goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
Lets a shot go. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
Greiss is in their heads now. They shoot the puck up high. He's ready for it. He erases that with a great glove stop.
They win it. Lets it go. Taken toward the neutral zone. Into the attacking end. The Coyotes waiting back in the defensive zone. Couldn't get through there. Shot, score! And this one is tied.
People always zero in on the puck, but if you're going to have great puck support, you better have the guys without it that go to the open ice.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
The Coyotes have gotten this back into a tie, and there's loads of time left. We're only in the second period. Gets across, looks over his options. Pinned up against the glass right now. Possession now on the pickup by John Tavares. Shot on. Arizona's in their own end, and they've got it. Smart recovery by Hickey. And possession established on the pickup by Shen. Back near the blue line to Hickey. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Stared him down and made the save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Smith's able to flash the leather on this excellent scoring chance. He tried to go top cheese, denied.
The Islanders win it. Hammered. Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pass. Trying to go to Goligoski. Pointed to Seidenberg. Shoots one. Oh, and a save. Tries to clear. Great job. Ruined the pressure there. Moving it to Ladd. Shot. Big save. Gets play stopped.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Defensive zone win. Carried from the defensive zone. Gets in. What'll he do? Puck free. He's slowed down a bit, and there'll be a hooking penalty called on this one. New York's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
Arizona's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. The Islanders with a face-off win.
2 minutes.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
7 minutes, 4 seconds.
Over 7 minutes played here in the second. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. Arizona's got it again. Hammers it off the mark.
Having a heavy shot like that is great, but you got to hit the net.
Lets it go. That hits somebody. Outstanding job taking the pressure off. The Coyotes continue on in the defensive zone. On the outside, a shot. Shoots. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Arizona's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Back on his stick. The battle continues. He can't get free. Scrum over. Puck kicked. The Islanders are back even. Puck is picked up by Boychuk. Pitching this one to Strome. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. Carried out of his own end toward center. Chip to Holland. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. Puck loose. Denied by the defense. Puck is thrown to Verbata. Fires. Gloved. Letty's slashed. Ooh, that's going to be a penalty. The Coyotes are boxed for 2 minutes. The call is slashing.
I'm not sure this is a slashing call. I think it was the reaction of the puck carrier that sold this call.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one.
Arizona penalty to number
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team.
The penalty.
The Coyotes have control of the puck at center ice. Puck out of play into the bench area, right past Ray Ferraro. Possession established. Good reach there. He's got the puck on his stick, but can he clear it? They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. He gains the zone. Shoots. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Through the corner now. And he takes the heat off by clearing. The Coyotes have killed it off. Pass attempt to Chimera. Lets it go. He got his pad on it. Gets in. What'll he do? A shot. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity. Carried toward the neutral zone. New York's continuing to probe up the wing. Got it in his own end. Poke checked away. Got the pad on that one. The Coyotes recoiling back in their own end. Up the wing and still with it. Possession taken by Dome. The Coyotes looking to head man up the wing. That's a good solid poke check. Still has control up the wing. Slides it to the point to Strome. Pitching it to Lee. Puck loose now picked up. Enormous collision.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Pass cut. Strong play. It's an onside play. Taken on by Shen. Keeping it going now out of their own end. Good defensive work there. Skate kick out of the scrum. Right on his stick. Can he get it out? 40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. Let's check out the shot board here at the end of 2 periods. 12 for the Coyotes and 10 for the Islanders. Domi's goal has tied this game. Intermission is coming up.
Priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
Third period underway. Tie score. Terrific hand-eye. The Coyotes hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Solid defensive position there. Good job with the stick. Looking to head man up the wing. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Heads on behind. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. New York's in possession as they move up the wing. Fires. Waffle boarded. And he holds on.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Beat him on that one. What a hit.
That's what we love about this game.
Arizona's lugging it along in their own end. Into the end of attack. Has it picked up. Carried through the neutral zone right up the middle. Heads on to the corner. A whistle and a rest.
This is the way you eliminate a player in the middle of the ice. Perfectly executed.
Just a hair over 4 minutes off the clock in the third. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. Got possession. Broke it up well with the poke check. Slid to Ladd. Big drive. Just couldn't find the target. He's in on an onside play. Back near the blue line to Murphy. Oh, and he missed the net. Pat save. And he'll hold on.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
The Islanders with a clean win on the draw. And he steps in. Fires. Got his stick on it. Shoots. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Free puck off a defender. Fires a shot. Score! 2 in a row.
When you're thinking about taking a wrist shot, it's all about weight transfer. Transferring your weight from your back foot to your front foot when you're shooting that puck. That's exactly what happened there.
Greiss didn't leave much room here, but the shooter's able to pick it perfectly, Edzo. There's not a lot of room from where I'm standing. It's right in my eye line, but it's a beautiful shot.
Arizona's got that neutral zone faceoff. He throws it there, and another one that's off the glove. Decides to head for the corner. Now the puck rounded up by Seidenberg. Smart recovery by Kuhlman. New York's in possession and moving up the wing. Good jab with the stick there. He's in his own end of the ice now. And what's up? Nicely into the zone. Chooses the corner for this. What a save! Seemingly had no chance.
He's always been one guy that never gives up on a play.
Got a piece of it with the glove. Can he clear? Up the wing skating with it now. Carried to the corner by Cizikas. That's the end. Good work by Clutterbuck. To declare. What a move! Now it's directed to Cizikas. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Schen's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Takes it right back. Looks ahead to start something. Passing one off now to Bailey. Looks over his options from the corner. Turned a shot on net. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside.
There's not much behind that. The goalie will make that stick save every day.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. The Islanders wheel it up the wing. Skill play by Schenn. Snapping a pass to Verbata. Backhander to the net. And he missed it.
Oh, that was a chance that would have sealed the deal, up by 1.
New York's continuing on through center ice. Tries to get it on net. Great work with the pad. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Tavares found himself with only one option in that high slot, and it was a one-timer, and he scored.
Edzo, that looks like something from your day, wasn't it? You beat him up over the stick side. You'd love that spot in the net. The goalie wasn't able to stop this one.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team right wing, and it's on his stick.
29 seconds.
Arizona's in control of the puck up the wing. Seeks the corner. Oh, what a great keep. Blocked. New York's back in its own end, trying to work forward. Gains the zone. Has it in his own end. Kicked out of the scrum. Looking to Reeder. Hanging on to it up the wing. And he steps across the line. Looking from the corner. And thrown down to Reeder.
1 minute left.
Last minute to go in the third. And he lets it go. Score! That one ricocheted off a member of the defense.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
The Coyotes have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive? Just a gentle hit, but he still got it. Nicely into the zone.
7 seconds.
Goes back deep for it. Pointed to Letty. Lets it go. Score! Oh no! The referee's waving it off. No goal.
I like goals as much as the next guy, but the goaltender's got to be able to do his job. He's not allowed to there. That's going to be goalie interference.
Coming up is the largest play in this game so far. The largest play. It's a draw. Arizona's collected another victory on the faceoff. Net empty. He scores!
That one should put the icing on the cake.
That's a good feeling on the bench. You've locked it up now with the empty netter.
The Coyotes got that faceoff win. Now what? Moved along and in. Puck loose. Good defensive play. The Islanders up the wing are moving the puck. New York's pulling their goalie for the extra man. Loose puck knocked away by Cizikas. Laid on to Ekman-Larsson. And that's the end of this one. The game has ended. New York's lost a close game here, and they need to send out the Red Cross for their offense.
Close is not good enough. They need to find a way to create a little bit more offense instead of spending all that time in a defensive zone.
So that is it for this one. Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good night all. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Tonight we have East against West. What's one thing you think of when we have these conferences colliding?
How important pre-scouting is when you don't play against the other conference as often as you do from your inter-conference. So pre-scouting, a big part of getting ready for this game tonight. Winnipeg's game plan will be front and center. Probably for the first 10 minutes, we'll get a real good indication of how they're going to play this game.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. This man's the starter again tonight. He plays really large in the net, doesn't give the opponent much to shoot at, hoping to come up big for the home team. Anderson's the goalie again. He'll man the crease like he often does, looking to give a solid performance for the Maple Leafs. As we get set for puck drop, teams often want to set a physical presence early in the game, so no surprise that the coach tapped Dustin Byfuglien to take the first shift. Puck loose, good defensive play. Gets in, what'll he do? Taken over again. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. With play stopped, it's Ray Ferraro time.
Guys, I know earlier you were talking about the importance of pre-scouting and the unfamiliarity between the two teams. From my experience as a player, these pre-game meetings are the ones that last far longer than ones against somebody in your own conference. You learn about their tendencies, and from what I see from both coaches, they're really trying to push their defense up into the play.
Thanks very much, Ray. He's pinned and held at the boards. Looking to Nylander. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Taken over now by Byfuglien. Oh, and what a tremendous job of keeping the puck alive.
Nylander's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Trying to get something generated up the wing. Laid on to Byfuglien. Oh, broke it up. Toronto's finding its way to center ice. Puck grabbed, they're ready to go. And a good save in the goal crease. Pass attempt to Perreault. Puck held near the point. Winnipeg setting things up in center. And it's a good pickup. Propelled to Riley. Passing one off now to Komarov. Thrown in. Dogged determination there by Dustin Byfuglien. Puck settled down by Komarov. Shoots. Got his pad on that one. And he holds on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 7 minutes played in the first. It is tied at Cobb. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. And he dumps it in. Pressed to the glass, kicked out of the scrum. Moving it to Matthias. Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Pitching this one to Enstrom. Nice work by Matthias. They need to get a rest for some players. It's dumped into the offensive zone. Forwards are changing. Toronto's on the move up the wing. The refs caught something, a delayed call here. Toronto's got their man over on the delayed call, and the goalie rests at the bench. The Jets will get a 2-minute penalty for elbowing.
No question, a penalty there, Doc. Anytime you see a player skating around with his elbow up, put him in a box.
Toronto's initial attempt on the power play. The Leafs prevailing on the faceoff. Point to point it goes to Kadri. Pass to the shooting position. Wrister. He had the goalie beat and hit the iron. Big save. One-timer. Oh, what a stop.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Man, you dream of chances like this. The net was empty. The goaltender was nowhere to be found, and all you can do is ring it off the post.
The Leafs win the draw. Let's go, a wrist shot. Save. Sent on further, they'll have to return. Into the end of attack. He's got it, but has to get rid of it. Wonderful work done near the blue line. Trying to go to Bozak. Lets it go. Terrific glove save. Oh, a save there. Skate kick out of the scrum. Winnipeg's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. The Jets have killed it off. Puck is thrown to Bozak. Gains the blue line. Wasn't intentional. Didn't go well. Loose puck. On to Enstrom. Gathered in by Bozak. Has it picked up. Back on his stick. Lets a shot fly. He scores!
When you're thinking about taking a wrist shot, it's all about weight transfer. Transferring your weight from your back foot to your front foot when you're shooting that puck. That's exactly what happened there.
Anderson's trying to cover the bottom of the net, but the puck beats him anyway.
So he played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
And they take that neutral zone face-off.
Scored by number 19. Assisted by
Slid to Thorburn. That is defense. Pressing on with it up the wing. Picks it up in his own end.
Time of the goal.
Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Chip to Boyle. Snapping a pass to Martin. Outstanding move. A great wrist shot. Snapped out of the air. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Winnipeg's getting some great goaltending early in this game. It doesn't get any bigger or better than this. What a big-time save. See if this will spark their offense.
Over 4 minutes to go in period one. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Winnipeg's in possession now as they move up the wing. Just got his pad on that one. That's a good solid poke check. He's in on an onside play. Stays along the boards. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. Good solid defensive play there. Pass cut. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. And so now a penalty will be handed out. Winnipeg's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Toronto's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet.
Winnipeg penalty to number
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Oh, deflected away. Bufflin's shaken up on the play, but he's gamely hanging in out there. Fires. Tries to clear, and the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. He drops on back further. What do you think he's thinking? The Leafs continue on at center. Terrific determination by Komarov. Turned a shot on net. Waffle boarded. Recollected. Lowry's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. And this period is over. Wow.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, the guest services to receive your team poster.
Winnipeg's goal came on this play. There's at least one locker room that's happy at the end of this period. We'll be right back. "20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Toronto's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
First face-off of period 2. Gets across, looks over his options. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Thankfully, that shot did not hit the goaltender because that thing was labeled.
Now, the goalie's in good position, Eddie, but you shoot it like that, you're not going to stop it.
The Maple Leafs have gotten this back into a tie, and there's loads of time left. We're only in the second period. Winnipeg's got another face-off win. The Jets' penalty is over. They swing to the power play. And snap to Buffalo. Not through. The Maple Leafs with possession in center ice. Dumped in. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Pitching it to Perreault. Slides it to the point to Lowry. Puts one on. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. That's a good pad save. And he'll hold on.
So often a player will slide to block a shot. Part of that is because you're out of position. This block standing up is textbook.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. The Leafs are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. Good reach there. Booted aside. Knocks it away with the stick. Winnipeg's lugging it along in their own end. Into the attacking end. On through the corner. Gardner's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. One-timer. Blocked that one. Freezes play.
Anderson's in excellent position. This is a great scoring chance. He's able to get the blocker on it and deny the shooter.
Winnipeg's quick on the draw. And at an angle to Trouba. Oh, score! What a quick answer that was.
Presence of mind to get to the front of the net, open up, and one time it in past the goaltender.
Anderson's beaten pretty cleanly with this. He just gets a small touch to the puck, but it goes into the back of the cage.
Winnipeg's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. They've got the draw. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Mashed in. Loose puck regathered by Myers. Pointed to Gardner. Hammers it. Oh, stick save. The Jets wheel one ahead up the wing. Laid on to Scheifele. Didn't get through. And now it's directed to Van Riemsdyk. with a blast. Cut his glove on it. And he freezes for the whistle.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Under 7 minutes completed in the second. Winnipeg's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. The Leafs prevail again. To Matthias. Nicely into the zone. Skill play by Matthias. Toronto's in possession as they travel through center ice. Broke it up well with the poke check. Directing that one to Matthias. Puck loose, couldn't drag it through. To Martin, big pad save. He scores. No, he doesn't. It's waved off. Maybe it was kicked in. They're going to go upstairs.
Well, the team that scored the goal, Doc, started celebrating, and now they're going to review this. They're going to go upstairs and see if this was a legal goal or not.
The review's complete. This is a good goal. The home crowd hates it. They're watching it on the big board for a second time.
Toronto's got this game even up now, and we're still in the second period. And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Two guys together with force. Big force.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
And he's hammered.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
The Maple Leafs with possession in center ice. And he picks it up. Up the wing with it now. Moved along and in. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Fired away and back down. Not a free puck now. Puck grab, they've got it ready. Held to the glass. Knocked it away with the stick. Waits from the corner. Shoots one. Got his stick on it. And a whistle.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
A little over 7 minutes remaining in the period. So far, 4 goals equally divided. Big face-off win. Paddled aside. Bounced off the boards to Hundwick. Looks ahead to start something. He gains the zone. Carried to the corner by Kadri. The Jets lug that along in the defensive zone. Possession seized by Komarov. Forcing attention in deep. Propelled. Got his pad on that one. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Carried to the corner boards by Wheeler. Looking to Komarov. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. One-timer. Oh, sticked away. In their own end, moving it now. Looking from the blue line. Back to the blue line to Gardner. Shoots. Oh, and a save. Save. Let's go. A strong shot.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good help for the centerman. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Winnipeg's got a face-off win. Looks over his options from the corner. Nearing entering the last minute of this middle period.
1 minute left in the second period.
And they've got it again. Jabbed away by Enstrom. Keeps it going back behind the net. Good shot, but a better save. Intercepted pass. A brilliant save at the horn. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. Looking at the shots on goal through 2 periods here, 23 for Toronto and 7 for the Jets.
Look for our food donation boxes located.
The Jets are being held in this game by their goaltender. It would be decisively against them without him. Here's an example of his work as we go to break. Both teams have found the back of the net, but it's even. Underway here in the third. Lightning in that glove. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Pass attempt to Nylander. Great pad stop. Put his pads together and got the whistle.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. Really good deflection. No harm. Back near the blue line to carry. And another strong save. The Maple Leafs leave their own end. It's an onside play. Shoots it on. Oh, big rebound here. A cover, and play is stopped.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Superb defensive play by Gardner. Good save there. Moves behind the net. A shot. He scores!
Perreault's quick wrist shot surprised the goaltender in close.
The Jets have broken the tie here in the third period. So what will be their philosophy now? We'll probably see it from this opening faceoff. They've won the faceoff.
Goal scored by number 85, Matthew.
Possession established on the pickup by Kadri.
4 minutes, 30
That puck's loose. He
seconds.
couldn't get through the roadblock. The Jets looking to head man up the wing. Gathered up again by Gardner. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. And it's turned aside. Gathered in by Gardner. Toronto's in control of the puck in their own end. To Van Riemsdyk. To Kadri. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Oh, what a save. He brought his best shot, and it got stopped.
Oh, he was lucky to make that stop off that screen shot.
He's left behind on a great deep by Brown. Moves it to the corner. On to Little. Perfect tip by the stick. Slid to Bozak. Passing one off now to Van Riemsdyk. Snaps a wrister. Score! And the game is even.
Bozak's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as easy to beat, but this one goes through them pretty quickly.
Toronto's gotten this game back under control. They've tied the score, they've had an advantage in time of possession, and we still have lots to go here in the third. That puck's loose, defended away by Matthias. Onside, poke checked away by Hunwick. Makes that play deep.
9 minutes, 22 seconds.
The Leafs look to make a difference up the wing. Great job on a cut pass. Puck loose, denied by the defense. Chip to Matthias. The Leafs have possession in their own end. Moving it to Martin. Pitching this one to Matthias. Gathered up again by Hunwick. Kicked out of the scrum. Laid on to Polak. Toronto's in possession as they move up the wing. He wheels behind. From the outside. Blockered away. Gets play stopped.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
A little over 7 minutes left to go in the third. Winnipeg's in danger of being overwhelmed. It looked like they were headed to victory, but now it's a tie. Decides he wants the corner. Big drive! Terrific glove save! And he'll cover.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Got possession. Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pad. Slides it to the point, the carrot. Taken away. Got it at the point. Gets behind the net and looks to the front. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Toronto's moving the puck up the wing. Gets in, looks over his options here. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Gives it away and gets it back. Trying to go to Carrick. The Maple Leafs have it up the wing. And there's a delayed penalty call. Propelled the Carrick. And off target with that one.
See if the momentum turns after that missed opportunity late in the game.
A penalty has been called at a critical point in the game, and the power play unit comes out.
Doc, you can push in the game of hockey, but once you get that stick up, 2 hands on the stick, that's a penalty. This power play is too predictable. They have to find a way to change it up.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here.
2 minutes for cross-checking. Time of the penalty. 17
Puck is thrown to Komarov. On to Trouba. Still got it. Terrific balance. Snapping a pass to Kadri. He's held up against the boards. Scrum over. Puck kicked. And the puck gathered in by Kadri. Maintaining possession up the wing. Gets in. What do we do? Possession taken by Komarov.
in the third period.
Corralled by Brown. Got a piece of it. Last minute to go in the third. On the outside, a shot. Score!
That shot was all about speed. That was a nasty shot.
Edzo, from that position, the glove side is your target area, but the goaltender should know that. He just can't catch it.
Toronto's gotten the lead here, breaking the tie in the third period. What a raucous ride to the finish we're going to have now. We have a winner. Winnipeg's carrying it up the wing. And a good job in the goal crease. Hard work here. Using the point, he's got it. Outstanding play. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. A huge moment in the game. Could it swing on this penalty? Toronto's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
The Jets' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Grab, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. And they got it out of there.
The Maple Leafs had some options there, but they made the right play by shooting it out of the zone.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Got it in his own end. Pitching it to Wheeler. Now it's directed to Lowry. Hammered. Good pad save. Slid to Scheifele. One-timer. Score! And this one is all tied up.
You could see and feel the defensive players were just running out of gas. They were running around their own zone. You got to tip your helmet to the offensive players for that shift. They really had it coming.
Scheifele's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Thorburns' goal has forced overtime. Pretty impressive, but it'll be the second most important when this game ends. Intermission is next.
Register now for our Shoot to Win contest, where one lucky fan will shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
We are underway in overtime. Who's the hero going to be? Puck corralled by Kadri. Lets it go. Got a piece of it with the glove. Behind the net. Led on to Byfuglien. Lugged along the line. And the puck now possessed by Dustin Byfuglien.
The Jets got to score after this shift.
Dominance right now out of the blue line. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide.
Kadri's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
Directing that one to Little. Toronto's in possession in their own end. Good quick poke check there. Gains the zone. Goes back deep for it. And he steps across the line. Swept on. Great glove grab. And he holds on.
And Anderson's made several excellent saves. None better than that, certainly none bigger than that one here in overtime.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Nicely into the zone. At the front of the net. Pointed to Gardner. Shoots. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
A lightning-like glove save. Final minute of play of overtime. Who's the hero? Goes to the backhand. Kick save. Outstanding. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
Anderson's stop will extend this. It looked like we were going home with that chance. Brilliant stop.
There is a game plan for this if you win it. If you win it, you got a chance. Otherwise, no luck. Let's see. Flings it. Oh, and he missed the net.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
The Leafs hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Move to the shadow of the boards by Bozak. Good control right off that hit. Possession seized. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over him.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Oh, stick save. And in flight over the line. Chip to Stewart. Gains the zone and got his pad on that one. Winnipeg's hanging into this game largely on the strength of the man between the pipes. Here is just one of his many saves in that period. We'll be right back. All this hockey played tonight, and we can't decide a thing. So now the shootout. Here comes shooter number one. A wonderful save at the goal crease. Now we go to the bottom of the first. He scores! Nylander's team is down. Pressure is on him. A magnificent pad save.
Next shooter for Winnipeg, number 29.
Score! The shootout is over. This one took a full 3 periods, extra time, and finally it ended in a shootout.
All your star players get the big money to score goals in the shootout.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all. Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. This evening, we bring you two teams matched up as they've been so many times before. Tonight, it's a game between the Anaheim Ducks and the Lightning. Eddie, what's on your mind as we await this one?
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't like each other very much, so stay tuned. I expect some fireworks here tonight.
Getzlaf's the starter here. That means he is expected to set the tempo. Glad you've joined us in Anaheim. We have started. Laid on to Palat. Great shooting lane. Got in front of another one.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Grabbed by Hedman. Pitching this one to Stamkos. Gains the zone. Superb defensive play by Fowler. The scrum continues at the glass. Propelled to Perry. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Chip to Getzlaf. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won. Play is stopped. Let's hear from Ray.
Tampa Bay's among the league's most aggressive teams. When they play, trainers on both teams have to be sharp. You get guys banged up in a hurry.
Okay, Ray, thank you. They win the draw. Hammers it. Got that in the trapper.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Over 3 minutes played. Still nothing on the score sheet yet. Good help for the centerman. Tampa Bay's controlling play now up the wing. A shot. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Up the wing still with possession. Carries it to the corner. Tampa Bay's lugged it back into their own end. He's in on an onside play. Takes it right back. Slid to Drouin. And quickly to Hedman. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Lindholm's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. And the loose puck brought in by Johnson. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Perfect pass, tape to tape. He's got it at center ice from right wing. He got his pad on it. On to Nemesnikov. Puck is thrown to Callahan. Strong play, good reach. Slides it to the point to Suster. Great job on a cut pass. Trying to go to Ritchie. Laid on to Garrison. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Waffle boarded. Anaheim's in their own end, moving the puck. Pass attempt to Shaw. Shoots. Got it all.
Now that's a quick glove.
And a whistle.
Antoine Vermette, originally drafted by the Ottawa Senators back in 2000. He was a second-round draft pick, the 55th player taken overall. A strong two-way center iceman. Really good in a face-off dot as well.
Grab. The two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Tampa Bay's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Lets it go. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. That puck's loose, defended away by Brown. The Ducks controlling play now in their own end. Snapping a pass to Bieksa. That play went offside.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Tampa Bay's got another face-off win. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Directing that one to Coburn. And he motors on between the blue lines. Has it picked up. Looking to Getzlaf. The Ducks wheel it up the wing. carried from the defensive zone. Moving it now up the wing. And angled to Dacic. Lightning in that glove. Moving it now through the neutral zone. That was a pass that just went south, and so everybody has to get back out.
Gibson's lucky. Just got a piece of that, but it was enough to make the stop.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Just a good rub out there. Scrum over, puck hit by Eves. Pitching it to Callahan. Into the attacking end. Got a piece of that one. Score!
Oh, what a quick release on that snapper.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Edzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
Tampa Bay's gotten the 1-0 lead. Finally, we get the first goal. Just a hair over 4 minutes to go here in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far, so it's 1-0. Thrown in. And he's held up and pinned. And the puck is grabbed by Garrison. Looking to headman up the wing. Propelled to Garrison. Big drive. Wow, what a glove save.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
Gibson's able to get his glove up here. That's a rocket shot that he's able to catch.
Clean win on the draw. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it. Anaheim's got a defensive zone win. Loose puck couldn't drag it through. Back near the blue line to Hedman. To Lindholm. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. They win it. Fires a shot. Freezes play.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. It's an onside play. Tampa Bay's recoiling back in their own end. Takes a shot. Save. And the first period ends. It's a 1-0 game. Let's look at the shot board, and the total comes out 9 for Tampa Bay, 4 for the Ducks.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane?
Nemesnikov's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here.
And you can call us right now for details.
One period played, a second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
Anaheim's team is still in this game, Doc. They're down by 1 goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
The Ducks control the play in their own end. Ahead on that left wing to Getzlaf. Jabbed away by Hedman. Great job on a cut pass.
Tampa Bay's forced another turnover in this very close game.
That's a free puck thanks to the play by Fowler. Holds in the corner. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. To Perry. And he gains the zone. Shoots one. Got in the way of that one, too.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Quick work on the faceoff. Lots on that to Lindholm. Fires. Didn't get through. The Ducks continue on through the neutral zone. Back and forth they go between the points. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. On the delayed penalty, the change is made and the extra man is out there. Goes back deep for it. Carried through the neutral zone right up the middle. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Tampa Bay's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
They'll get an opportunity on their first power play of the game, trailing here.
I sure agree, Eddie. We're expecting that to happen here. Let's see if it does. Now it's directed to Bieksa. Gets in, looks over his options here. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Just a little over 6 minutes are gone here in the second. It's a 1-0 game. Anaheim's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Shoots one, blockered away. Try to clear the puck. Sent out, and he'll make him chase it. Chip to Getzlaf. Solid work there by Kobe. Kicked out of the scrum. Good job with the stick. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
The Ducks win it. Good quick stick. Corralled by Getzlaf. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Moving it to Getzlaf. Tampa Bay's done it. Back at full strength. And possession seized by Kessler. Slid to Garrison. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Fires. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Couldn't get through. A whistle and a rest.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Passing one off now to Stamkos. Anaheim's on the move in their own end. Pitching this one to Bull. Dumped in. Picks it up in his own end. Puck collected by Ryan Callahan. On to Nemesnikov. And ripped to Stamkos. Terrific point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good face-off win. Good shooting place. Puck covered, whistle blown.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. Good place, deflected off the blocker. Puck is seized by Eaves. Trying to go to Vermette. Puck to the bench area, and so the clock stopped.
Gibson's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Anaheim's got another face-off win. A shot. Just missed the net. That hit somebody. Enormous collision.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
One-timer. The shot is off. Looks for room. A terrific scoring chance denied.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Tampa Bay's lugging it up the wing. Speared along by Getzlaf. Gathered in by Perry. Receives that pass from the other side. Off target. Anaheim's in their own end and carrying it on. Looking for options up the wing. Lets it go. Puck is thrown to Palat. That puck's loose, deflected away by Stoner. Hatchets one. The Ducks have it in center ice. Dogged determination there by Perry. Intercepted pass.
Tampa Bay's forced another turnover in this very close game.
They can't find the target. Knocked right off the stick. Anaheim's in their own end and has possession. Trying the probe up the wing. Nice tip of the pass. Puck taken hold of by Kessler. Pass attempt to Stamkos. Nicely into the zone. Not much time left. Taken back in his own end by Fowler. This scrum will end soon. Laid on to Cogliano. Goes to the backhand, and it's driven away again. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first. On to the shots on goal at the end of 2 periods. 12 for the Lightning and 9 for Anaheim.
When your team wins, you win $10.
Tampa Bay's netminder has fashioned a goose egg on the opposition side of the scoreboard. At the end of this period, we are still thinking about the last huge save, which was this one, right back after this. We are entering the 3rd period. Based on the first 2, what are you expecting to happen?
Anaheim's still alive, Doc, after 40 minutes of play. They're down, but not out. They need to clean up their own defensive zone and then look to get a lucky bounce to get back in this game.
Taken over again. Scrum over, puck kicked. Snapping a pass to Kucherov. Good work with the stick by Fowler. Directing that one to Hedman. Looking to Strawman. Pitching it to Hedman. Flings it. That hits somebody. Anaheim's in their own end, and they've got it. Skate kick out of the scrum. Fires. Got his pad on that one. Now it's directed to Raquel. Up the wing, moving ahead. Delayed penalty call. Moving it to Stamkos. Tampa Bay's up the wing, setting things up. And the goalie to the bench. The extra man's on. And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. The Ducks get 2 minutes up on the penalty clock for interference.
You got to be in control. You just can't run around and hit everybody, especially when they don't have a puck.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
Anaheim penalty.
Defensive zone win.
2 minutes for either team.
Propelled to Nemesnikov.
3 minutes, 26 seconds.
Fires! Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Lindholm's shaken up on the play, but he's gamely hanging in out there. Drilled. Great block. Passing one off now to Lindholm. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Pitching this one to Killorn. Gets in. What'll he do? Anaheim setting things up in their own end. Sent back down so now they can get the change they wanted. Callahan's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. The puck is fielded now by Fowler. One last rush with the extra man as it's collected by Garrison. Anaheim survived it. Back even. Shoots. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Tampa Bay's starting back in their own end. Gets across, looks over his options. Paddled aside. And he'll cover.
Lindholm's displaying some courage after being banged up earlier in the shift. He still gets himself into the shooting lane to block the shot.
Just under 7 minutes have transpired here in the third. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. To Killorn. A backhand shot and another strong save. The Ducks through the neutral zone lug the puck. Loose puck, the defense was in the way. Save! Shoots a wrister. Grabbed.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good clean win. Puck covered, whistle blown. Anaheim's got that win. Chip to Raquel. Shot on goal. Score! And this one is tied.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
The Ducks have gotten this game back even. Third period heroics for them. Let's see what happens next. Tie up and help from the winger. Trying to go to Coburn. Puck is thrown to Paquette. Pass attempt to Coburn. Turned right away with a poke check by Perry. Anaheim's in their own end and in control of the puck. Slid to Coburn. Pointed to Kucherov. Slid just inside the line to Dotchin. He drops on back further. What do you think he's thinking? Snapping a pass to Coburn. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Stoner. Fantastic shutdown. We go down to the benches. It's Ray Ferraro.
Word from the home team's locker room is they're going to be short a player for the rest of the night. The injury occurred a while ago. He will not return.
Slides it to the point to Strowman. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Well, we thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Back to the point. Lets it go. Off a body. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Strowman's injury is apparent as soon as you see this hit. The collision was fierce.
Under 7 minutes to go in the third. A hockey game is a game of lead changes. This one now is even. Big face-off win. Great save.
That is a sweet save there.
And a pass that just did not work and forces the ball back as far as center.
Every once in a while you get enough time to deliver a slap shot. You can really lean into it. He was able to make the save though.
Good reach there. On to Hedman. He knifed it away. The Ducks looking to head man up the wing. And he dumps it in. Making progress in the defensive zone. Directing that one to Palat. Puck corralled by Steven Stamkos. Back near the blue line to Strawman. Looks over his options from the corner. Carried to the corner by Stamkos. Pointed to Hedman. And at an angle to Strawman. Down to Callahan. Tremendous pressure. And he gets it back. Back to the blue line. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Mashed in. Got it in his own end. Looking to Palat. And in flight over the line. Laid on to Johnson. Propelled to Ritchie. Gets in. What'll he do? Collected by Garrison. Tampa Bay's moving the puck through center ice. We are in the 60th minute out of 60. And quickly to Suster. Puck is picked up by Fowler. Decides he wants the corner. Lets it go. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Coming up is the largest play in this game so far. The largest play. It's a draw. And they've won that draw. Great glove save.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
They won it. Now what can they do? Can he generate something from there? Save. Gets play stopped.
Gibson's in excellent position. This is a great scoring chance. He's able to get the blocker on it and deny the shooter.
Getzlaf's just won another face-off, and a big one. Pitching it to Perry. Raquel's caught a stick up high, and the referee's arm is up. A huge moment in the game. Could it swing on this penalty? Tampa Bay is taking a minor penalty for high sticking.
You carry your stick around like that more times than not, you're going to end up in the box.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Took it up the boards and holds.
Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 52 seconds. Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the
Raquel's goal takes us to overtime. That's where we'll be when we come back.
This is your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
teams doing well here right at the start because they won the faceoff and they're on the power play. Corralled by Perry. Now it's directed to Silverberg. The Ducks look to make a difference up the wing. Fires. Score! And the overtime is finished. And that's the end of the game. Well played. Overtime is an extra slice of pie. Tasted pretty good to everybody watching tonight, except the loser.
I'd prefer banana cream, Doc.
Solid performances all around in a terrific hockey game. We hope you liked it. We'll all look forward to next time. Good night from all of us. One of sports' most historic franchises. Generations of fans have come through the cold night air so many times as they have tonight to Toronto to see another opening faceoff nearing for the Maple Leafs. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Original six. How does that strike you?
The founding fathers of the National Hockey League, when you think about original six, Doc, and there always seems to be a different feel in the original six buildings when these six teams get an opportunity to play against each other. Zetterberg's a passionate player, Doc, and I'm sure that's one of the reasons this great franchise has made this young player their captain.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Anderson's the starter again tonight. He plays really large in the net, doesn't give the opponent much to shoot at, hoping to come up big for the Maple Leafs. Mrazek's the choice for the crease tonight. He's earned the confidence of his coaches night in and night out, and thus he gets this start for the Red Wings. The teams are ready, and so are we. And we're underway. I've been looking forward to this one. These teams have played a lot of times, and for that reason, This should be fierce. Detroit's accelerating ahead through the neutral zone. Oh, wonderful play. And the puck now possessed by Green. Looking to Nyquist. The Red Wings have it up the wing. Saucered. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Play is halted right now, so it's a chance to hear from Ray Ferraro.
Edzo, you're right. It is the pulse of the National Hockey League. These 6 teams form the cornerstones of what this league was built on. There is something exciting about the fact that you get to play against them. Heck, you got to play on 3 of those teams. What an honor that must have been. Heck, I played on 3 teams that don't even exist anymore. I would have loved one crack to play on one of those.
Always appreciate hearing what's going on down there, Ray. Pointed to Riley. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Wow, what a glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
A little over 4 minutes have elapsed here in the first. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. Detroit's moving the puck up the wing. Gathered up again by Gardner. Skate kick out of the scrum. Snapping a pass to Van Riemsdyk. And he dumps it in. Shoots one. Outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance. Gets play stopped.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Toronto's got that face-off win. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
An excellent glove stop on a relatively easy shot, but he's in perfect position to make any type of save.
We have a winner. Slid to Glendening. Superb defensive play by Boyle. Receives that pass from the other side. Can't get it on net. Fantastic shutdown. To Miller. It's dumped in. Big hit there. These 2 teams have that reputation. I'll bet some more are coming. Has it in his own end. Propelled to Cromwell. Oh, great cut. Now it's directed to Boyle. Back near the blue line to Martin. Missed.
You can go a couple of weeks before you get a chance like that. Right in the middle of the ice. Time to shoot it. And he doesn't even get it on the net.
Passing one off now to Martin. Gets in. What'll he do? Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Dumped in. Corralled by Nielsen. Slid just inside the line to DeKaiser. No luck. Wrist one. Save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Danish-born goaltender Frederick Anderson, a big guy, 6'4", 229 pounds. Not much net in behind him when you're looking at that cage. And how about this? He only played 2 periods to get his first NHL win. He came in after his team was trailing in the first period. He had 2 shutout periods to earn his first National Hockey League win.
Scooped up by DeKaiser. On to Brown. Got it all.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
You're not going to see many saves better than that one. The glove stop on the top shelf attempt.
Detroit's got a defensive zone win. He scores!
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
The defensive player's got to do a better job of reading the scene there, Edzo. The shooter has enough time to deliver the puck, but he's got to get across to help defensively. Give his goaltender a little help. There was no help for the goalie on that play.
Just under 7 minutes to go in period one. The Maple Leafs lead 1-0.
Number 16.
Onside.
Time of the goal. 13 minutes.
Puck corralled by Eriksson.
15 seconds.
Up the wing skating with it now. Perfect passing right through center. Pitching this one to Ouellette. Pitching it to Larkin. Pass cut, strong play. Got that pass off the boards. It is a hooking call on this play. A restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is hot. The Wings are given a hooking minor.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
The Maple Leafs get their first power play of the game. Got possession. They worked hard and they got it back out. Good job of penalty killing here by Detroit. And he motors on through the neutral zone. Turned right away with the poke check by Kawsmoe. Thinking attack here. A hammer shot from the point. Chip to Brown. Great job on a cut pass. And he clears it. Case closed. Possession gained by Gardner. This scrum will end soon. Up the wing still with possession.
Nylander's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself in a submission.
The Wings have killed it all. Toronto's in their own end, moving the puck. Led on to Kawsmoe. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Thrown in.
Last minute of play.
And the loose puck regathered by Komarov. Puck covered, whistle blown.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good job on the draw. The Red Wings are carrying it in their own zone. Slides it to the point to Zetterberg. First period is over. The coaches will have something to say to both shooters and goaltenders. The Leafs are the only team to score, and they did it once. And we turn to the shots on goal in the first. 6 for Toronto and 2 for Detroit. The Maple Leafs have a 1-goal lead. This is the one that did it for them as the teams are in the locker rooms and we're about to sell some. We have 20 minutes down. We have lots of time still to go. What are your thoughts so far, Edzo?
Detroit's team is still in this game, Doc. They're down by 1 goal, but easily could be a lot more. You hear the term now, puck management. They did not manage the puck at all in that first period.
Knocked it away with the stick. Directing that one to Nylander. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. And it's turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Defensive zone win. The Red Wings carry through center. And he picks it up. Laid on to Nyquist. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Gets in, what'll he do? Puck controlled by Nicholas Kronwall. Nyquist's got this one between the blue lines. The Maple Leafs continue to probe up the wing. Smart recovery by Kadri. Puck is thrown to Abdelkader. Point to point it goes to Nyquist. He knifed it away. Toronto's controlling the play in the defensive zone. Moved along and in. Pointed to Brown. Lets it go. Knocked right off the stick. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Over 6 minutes have elapsed here in the second. The Maple Leafs ahead 1-0. Toronto's got another win. Slid. Outstanding glove save. And he holds on.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Good clean win on the draw. The Red Wings up the wing are moving the puck. Whistle blown because the puck had gone into the players' bench area. The Wings get it off the faceoff. Gets it in a good place. Propelled to Polak. Pass attempt to Hunwick. Gains the blue line. Has it picked up. Moving it now up the wing. Takes that pass at center ice. Save! Toronto's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. On to Martin. Good work with the stick. Detroit's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Back on his stick. Chip to Larkin. Laid on to Green. Simple play, made well, strong defense. Jabbed away by Martin. Moving it to Carrick. The Leafs look to make a difference up the wing. Skilled play by Kronwall. Fires, turned away. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Toronto's got it again. Gets that pass, and now will he give one? And another strong save. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
They win it. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Can make a play from the corner. Possession seized by Miller. Geometrically to Brown. To Kadri. A shot. Got a piece of that one. Gathered up again by Komarov. The Red Wings with possession in center ice. Up against the glass right now. Slid to Ouellet. They score! And they've tied the game up.
That slap shot had some steam on it.
Absolutely a great shot, Edzo, but the goaltender dropped down just a bit quick, left the top of the net exposed.
Detroit's got this game tied here late in the second period. Lots of time left, lots of exciting play ahead. They've won the faceoff.
Scored by number 61.
Nicely into the zone.
Drew Miller hit by number 15.
Good quick stick.
15 minutes, 15
The Wings carrying it through the neutral zone. Puck now possessed by Hunwick. Trying to go to Polak. Up the wing. Chooses the corner. Back near the blue line to Hunwick. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Propelled to Polak. On to Nylander. Nearing the last minute of this middle period. Terrific shot, but a save.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Into the attacking end. Got it in his own end. Looking to Martin. He throws it there, and a good save there. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. You decide what these shot totals tell you. 13 for the Maple Leafs and 4 for the Red Wings.
Listen up, fans.
Ouellet's goal is the one that has tied this game. We are at the end of the period and headed to intermission.
Presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours before they're all gone.
Underway in the third period. We are, as we started, tied. Shakes through. The Red Wings luck that along through the neutral zone. Carried to the corner by Henrik Zetterberg. Slides it to the point to Kronwall. Green's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Toronto's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
The Wings go on the power play for the very first time. Let's see if they can capitalize. Detroit's quick on the draw.
The penalty. 1 minute, 34 seconds.
Toronto's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. The Wings, in their own end, have control of the puck. Into the end of attack. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. They score! A power play goal, and it's a biggie.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Naut was able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Detroit's broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. And they take that neutral zone face-off. Snapping a pass to Zetterberg. Now it's directed to Eriksson. The Red Wings wheel one ahead up the wing. Passing one off now to Tatar. Puck picked up here. Closed off effectively and sealed. Pitching this one to Kadri. It's an onside play. Nice work by Kadri. In their own end, making progress. Knocks it away with the stick. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Good place to shoot from. Right at the net, and he got his pad on it. Painful block shot there. Collected at the boards. Carried toward the neutral zone. Terrific shot. Score! And this one is tied.
The goal scorer put that puck in a shooting position, let it go, and beat the goaltender clean.
A bad read by the defensive player, Eddie, helps the shooter out on this play. Once he gets beaten, there's no one between him and the goaltender, and the goalie just can't do anything about it.
Just over 6 minutes played here in the third. Detroit's up against it here. Their lead has vanished. Chip to Ouellet. He's in on an onside play. Seeks the corner. Looking for options up the wing. Right to the point. Fires. And a good save in the goal crease.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
The Leafs prevailing on the faceoff. Waffle boarded. Taken toward the neutral zone. Taken to the corner by Boyle. Freezes play.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Clean win on the draw. Point blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Good face-off win. Wonderful save. And he'll hold on.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A little under 9 minutes have been skated so far. We are at 2 goals apiece. Pitching it to Glendening. Directing that one to Helm. Mashed in. Puck is thrown to Hunwick. Nice pass right up the gut. Speared along by Green. Pointed to Pollock. Fired away and back down. The Leafs lug that along up the wing. Lets it go. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Now that's a quick glove.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Nice face-off work. Back near the blue line to Hunwick. Lets it go. A whistle and a rest. Big face-off win. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Laid on. It's off his pad. He gains the zone. Two sticks together, they cancel. Toronto's up the wing, controlling play now. Around through the corner right now. That's terrific work with the pad. The Wings carrying it in their own end. Good job off that left wing and a perfect pass. Possession now on the pickup by Nielsen. Good solid defensive play there. Gets in, looks over his options here. He got in. Outstanding stop. After that one's off the frame. And he'll cover.
They better go back and give him a tap on the pads. There's no way this game remains tied without his brilliance.
Over 4 minutes remaining in the third. A hockey game is one of lead changes, and this one has seen its lead vanish. The scrum to the plexiglass. Pass attempt to Larkin. Terrific hand-eye. Moving it to Athanasiou. And snapped up by DeKaiser. Trying to go to Athanasiou. Moves. Shoots. Got his pad on that one. Glides across. Puck settled down by Gardner. Through center. Gains the zone. Battle for possession. The Wings are moving the puck in neutral ice. Big drive. Blockered away. We are in the 60th minute out of 60. Two players came to the boards. Boom.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through, guys, but he took a big hit.
Kicked out of the scrum. Scrum over, puck kicked. Looking to Brown. The Leafs want to generate something up the wing. That's a good solid poke check. Snapping a pass to DeKaiser. And gathered in by Bosa. And possession once again by Nielsen. Gloved.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
They won it. Now what can they do? Slides it to the point to Hunwick. The Red Wings in possession as they travel in their own end. And now it's directed to Abdelkader with a shot. What a strong wrist shot. And the horn ends the game for now. We are going to overtime.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best
Nylander's goal is the one that sends us into overtime. We're headed there, and we'll be there right after this. We have begun sudden death overtime. Pass cut. Riley's got it in his own end, headed towards center. The puck is fielded now by Green. To Kronwall. Passing one off now to Zetterberg. Shot. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Laid back, relaxed, and heard the whistle. And was relieved.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Just over 3 minutes to go in the period. So far, 4 goals equally divided. That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Puck is grabbed by Zetterberg. Gains the zone. Gathered in by Henrik Zetterberg. A huge moment in the game. Could it swing on this penalty? Toronto's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
It is a rare power play that is a 4 against 3, but that's what we have right now, and it begins.
Toronto penalty to number 8.
Grab, the 2 centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Puts one on. Not there.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Hunwick's got it on his stick, trying to clear. Mrazek's able to step out and play it. Slid to Kronwall. Propelled to DeKaiser. Nicely into the zone. Jabbed away by Hunwick. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass.
Well, that's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
A big win. Let's see what happens. Hammered. Oh, deflected away. One-timer. Got his glove on it. A terrific clear. Thomas Tatar has it here. Native of the Czech Republic and a second-round pick. Possession taken over by Komarov. Smart recovery by Green. Fires. Wonderful save.
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
The Leafs shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Pitching this one to Zetterberg. Good job with the poke check. Pointed to Green. Fires a shot. He covers and holds on.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
There is a game plan for this if you win it. If you win it, you got a chance. Otherwise, no luck. Let's see. And it's driven away. Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Corralled by DeKaiser. The wings looking to head man up the wing. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. And the puck controlled by DeKaiser. Pitching it to Larkin. Gains the zone and looks over his options. The Maple Leafs kill off. Great save.
They don't ask how, he just did.
Score! And the overtime is finished. The clock is at zeros. The game is over. Overtime is an extra slice of pie. Tasted pretty good to everybody watching tonight, except the loser.
I'd prefer banana cream, Doc.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all. championships in their past. Their future is in the here and now, and they're about to play another NHL match, these Edmonton Oilers. Greetings from Edmonton, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro coming up in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich. You cannot come here without thinking of the glorious past, much of it decorated and hanging from the rafters. All those proud teams you had to play against in the 1980s.
Yeah, coming in at that particular time, my rookie season in 1984-85. Coming up against the Edmonton Oilers, winning 4 straight Stanley Cups. But you think about the winning, but all the great players, Wayne Gretzky, Mark Messier, Yari Curry, Paul Coffey. How much time do we have here, Doc? History certainly right at the very top of the list for the Edmonton Oilers.
McDavid's obviously a tremendous hockey player. He is well aware of the history of those players that came before him here in Edmonton, but he cannot use that as a pressure. He has to use that as a motivator to get this team back to where those teams were back in the early 80s.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Talbot's got the start. You know, if they like the goalie and they like playing for you, you stand a good chance to be strong, and that's the hope for the Oilers. Ryan Miller, a career of brilliance. All-American at Michigan State, outstanding goalie in the AHL with Rochester, outstanding goalie in the NHL with Buffalo, outstanding goalie in the 2010 Olympics for Team USA. Not our observations, those were all awards. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. McDavid's the face-off man for Edmonton. Henrik Sedin's his opposite number for the Canucks. Eriksson's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. They've vacated the goal crease so they can go with that extra man. The exchange is made. Edmonton's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Defensive zone win. And so now a penalty will be handed out. The Oilers have a delay of game penalty for shooting the puck over the glass.
Well, all he was trying to do, Doc, was shoot it off the glass and get it out of the zone. Unfortunately, it went into the crowd.
Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. The Canucks prevail again. Outstanding save with a glove.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove, and he took it away.
That shot's a muffin. The goalie can stop that all day long.
Good help for the centerman. And that will help to at least clear the puck away. Directing that one to Horvath. Into the attacking end. Jabbed away by Russell. Went to the backhand. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
Oh, guys, man, he's looking for play of the day material on this, but it wasn't that difficult to glove stop.
Grab, the 2 centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Shoots one. Save. Shot. They can't find the target.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
A lightning-like glove save. Tries to clear. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Pointed to Edler. Shoots. Wide of the net. Oh, close call there. The Oilers are back even. Wonderful save. The Oilers have gotten to the neutral zone. Outlet up the middle to Larson. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Vancouver's got another face-off win. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Edmonton's carrying it in their own zone. Has it in his own end. Kicked out of the scrum. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Right near the line. Lets it go. That shot came from nowhere.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Pass attempt to Daniel Sedin. Great take, dangerous area. Good poke check by Eberle. The Oilers with possession in the defensive zone. Gets in. What'll he do? Taken behind by Eberle. And in their own end, looking for options. Puck is grabbed by Henrik Sedin. Looking from the corner. And possession established on the pickup by Puglia. Got it in his own end. And now it's directed to Dorsett. Moving it to Spiza. Moved along and in. Poke checked away by Russell. The battle for the puck, and he can't get free. Back near the blue line to Dorsett. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. And they've got it again. Boom! Heavy collision there.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
Freezes play.
Maroon's able to close the space where the forward thinks he's got some open area, and then he lays a thunderous hit on him.
Over 9 minutes remaining in the first. Still knotted at zeros. Face-off win here. What a reaction save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Out to the point. Sends it across the blue line. Waffle boarded. Edmonton's organizing back in the defensive zone. On the half boards. Down to the corner. Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? Picked up by the defense. Puck is thrown to Maroon. He's in on an onside play. Puck picked up here. Off his pad. Slid by Gronlund. Holds in the corner. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save. Chip to Hutton. And he drives on through center. The Canucks continue on in their own end. Looking to McDavid. That's the way to make them pay. Great stick save. Score! Oh, what bad luck for one team. What great luck for another.
Oh, the goalie can't do much about this, Eddie. The pass goes off that defenseman's giant foot.
The Oilers have gotten the first goal of the game. Perhaps they can carry that off the ice with them. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. And he's hammered.
There's a phrase in hockey, hit or be hit. That's exactly what happened.
Sutter's tripped up. That should be a penalty. And play is stopped for a penalty. The Oilers are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping.
Oh, this is clearly a tripping call. He made no attempt to play the puck and took the legs out from the attacking player. This power play has to find a way to get more people to the net.
I agree entirely, Eddie. Let's see if they prove us right here. What a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Loose puck captured by Edler. Vancouver's carrying it up the wing. On to Eriksson. He hit the post. Wrist one. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save. Talbot's made some super saves look extremely easy.
Good clean win. Lets it go. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Tana's momentum really helped him put that slap shot home.
Talbot's glove catches a big piece of this shot, but it bounces off the glove behind him into the cage.
Edmonton's got another face-off win. Pitching this one to Nugent Hopkins. Gains the blue line. Possession now on the pickup by Everly. And the pickup. Snapping a pass to Dorsey. Head up as he carries it up the wing. Sneaks in. A great wrist shot. Loose puck knocked away by Dorsey. Heads on behind. Slides it to the point to Edler. Terrific shot. The Oilers looking to head man up the wing. First period done. 2 goals scored, 1 aside.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices.
The Canucks collected the last goal of the period, and it succeeded in tying the game. Here it is again. We'll have more in a moment. Game tied, second period, clock moving. He is shut right off.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
The Oilers carrying it in their own end. Still has control in neutral ice. Superb defensive play by Edler. Taken away. They battle on up the wing. Free puck now. Good job with the stick. Propelled to McDavid. Fires. And this play is whistled down. It is offside.
Daniel Sedin's still feeling the effects of that huge hit. He's got to learn you cannot play with your head down at this level.
A little under 3 minutes have gone by in the second. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. Edmonton's got it off the draw at center. Laid on to Edler. That play went offside. Vancouver's collected another victory on the faceoff. Onside. Back on his stick. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. Edmonton's moving it up the wing. Skill play by Lucic. Slid to Berchi. And snapped up by Russell. The Oilers up the wing are moving the puck. Shoots one. Great pad stop. Knocked it away with the stick. To Desharnais. Shoots one. Snapped out of the air. And he'll hold on.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good face-off win. Score!
Cassian's decision to let go a slap shot from there was the right one.
Miller's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Edmonton's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. The Oilers control from the faceoff. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Heads on to the corner. He scores! 2 in a row.
Pouliot's reading of the play. He knew the puck was below the goal line. He got it, and he one-timed it in.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
The Oilers have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. It's dumped in. Up against the glass right now. Pointed to Hutton. Not through.
7 minutes, 7 seconds.
Dumped in. That one comes back. Goalie's allowed to handle this puck, and he does. It's a point hammer shot. Trying to go to Boucher. Gets across, looks over his options. Wrist shot. Solid glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Quick work on the faceoff. Off a body. That pass along the boards. Front of the net. Edmonton's on the move in the defensive zone. Puck is seized by Larson. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Well, that big hit's going to really excite the crowd.
And quickly to Larson. Didn't miss by much. Vancouver is moving the puck up the wing. He's shown us quite a bit on that move, didn't he? Passing one off now to McDavid. And in flight over the line. He's held up against the boards. Tries to get it on net. Gloved.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
And the whistle. Puck into the bench area.
Miller's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
The Canucks win that neutral zone faceoff. Point blast. Save, but just barely. Pitching it to Draisaitl. Into the end of attack. And it's a good pickup. Lets it go. A marvelous pad stop on a great opportunity. Breakaway chance. Wonderful save. Chip to Daniel Sedin. And they are in. Good block with the pad. Shoots. He scores. 3 in a row.
Lucic's quick wrist shot surprised the goaltender in close.
Miller's in almost perfect position. I say almost because the shot's better. It just beats him.
Edmonton's getting a larger and larger lead as the second period gets shorter and shorter. And a full third period and a chance to enlarge it. Vancouver has got that neutral zone faceoff. Picks it up back there. And the possession taken by Hutton. Oh, broke it up. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Edmonton's looking to head man up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Great job to slip on by. Poke checked away. On to Lucic. Players tired, about to get a rest as we go late into the second period.
In the second period.
Slid just inside the line to Sekera. Still no shot. Terrific shot, but a save. Chooses the corner. The Horvath. Got his glove on it. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. Check out the shots on goal through these two periods. 18 for Vancouver and 12 for the Oilers.
If you want to show us your accuracy, register now for our Shoot to Win
The Canucks
contest,
are
where
suffering
one
on the
lucky fan
goaltender.
will shoot a
For him,
puck
there are
from
great days, there are average days,
exciting prize.
and then there's today. More in a moment. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
The Oilers have had their way offensively, putting up a bunch of goals here through the first two periods of play. Let's see how they play it the rest of the game. Do they sit back, or do they look to add to their comfortable lead?
Henrik Sedin's caught a stick up high, and the referee's arm is up. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. Maroons going to the box for 2 minutes for high sticking.
Watch the player's hands come up with his stick. No question, an easy call for the official.
The Canucks get another power play chance here. They've had some effectiveness on their power play and generated a lot around the net. Let's see if that continues. Score! A power play goal yet again.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Edmonton's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone.
By number 33.
Point to point, it goes to Draisaitl. The shot is off.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Looking for options up the wing. Back in his defensive end to get it. Draisaitl's cut through the neutral zone. A whistle and a rest. We have a little under 3 minutes off the clock here in the third. One goal given up, but still a margin. And they're ahead by 2. Taken to the corner by Nugent Hopkins. Really good deflection. No harm. Oh, how can they miss that pass? And he'll cover.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
Nice face-off work. Vancouver's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. He's alone! And the loose puck brought in by Eberle. Fires! Not a good shot.
Oh, he was trying to be too cute with that shot. You cannot miss the net that badly.
Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Edmonton's got a minor for slashing.
Well, that's a blatant slash, Doc. Anytime that you slide your bottom hand up your stick and swing your stick, you're going to the box.
You can just see the confidence when a team is lightning-like on the power play, and this one is. They get another chance beginning now. Snaps a shot.
For slashing, time of the penalty, 4 minutes, 52 seconds.
And they got it out of there. And gathered in by Hutton. Directing that one to Erickson. And offside is called on the play. And they take that neutral zone face-off to Daniel Sedin. Good deke, and he gets by. Pass to the slot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Oh, and a save. They score! It's only a one-goal game now.
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Talbot's got to be wondering where his defense are on this play. He makes a great first stop, but he can't recover after the initial save.
Vancouver's deficit is now only 1, and there's time remaining here in the third period to get it even. Edmonton's got that one. Now what? Nicely into the zone. And he picks it up.
By number 27.
Scrum over, puck kicked. And down to McDavid. Great job on a cut pass. Looks ahead to start something. Pass attempt to Boucher. Right off the left wing, it comes on through right on his stick. Attack zone possession here. Outstanding point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Propelled to Gronlund. Centering pass for the blast. Big save. Now it's directed to Draisaitl. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. The Canucks in possession through center. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Back near the blue line to Edler. Has it picked up. The Oilers have control of the puck at center ice. Mashed in. Moving it to Goodbranson. Scooped up by Dorsey. He's alone. Great save. Good defensive work there. Shoots one. Just missed the net with that one.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
What a save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Sekera's got this one between the blue lines. To Eberle. Out in front. Punched away. Gets play stopped. And yet again, here is Ray Ferraro.
Vancouver's going to rue these missed chances. They've had so many from good spots on the ice. They've missed the net so many times. They've done nothing but hurt themselves.
No, thanks, Ray. I agree. It's amazing how close they have come and then just not gotten on the board. You wonder if that luck's going to continue. Puck is thrown to Hutton. Looking to Berchi. It's an onside play. Shoots it on. And a good save there. Edmonton's continuing to probe up the wing. Great glove save.
Now that's a quick glove.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Horvat's got an important face-off win. The puck is scooped up by Larson. Corralled by Erickson. Grab, great chance ahead. Score! They've scrapped back to tie, and still a little time left.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Enzo, I never thought they were going to be able to get themselves back into this contest. The road looked too far just a short time ago.
Over 3 minutes left to go. A hockey game is one of lead changes, and this one has seen its lead vanish. And he steps in. Puck controlled by Larson. Slides it to the point, but Hutton hammers one. No luck.
Oh, what a missed opportunity to take the lead. Not going to get a better chance than that.
Wow, what force in that one.
That's one way to change the momentum in a hockey game.
Laid on to Lucic. Takes that pass from the other point man. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
In the third period.
We are in the last minute of regulation time. Puck controlled now by the defense. Kicked out of the scrum. Holds at the point. Looks for room. Looking for room. Flex that. Leg right out there and blocked it. Gets that pass from his goalie through traffic. Gains the zone. And possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. And possession reestablished by Edler. Slid to Eberle. Puck collected by Edler. Pitching this one to Daniel Sedin. Terrific job in holding the puck in. Save! A cover, and play is stopped.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
And they've won that draw. Pointed to Spiza. What a reaction.
As a safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return.
Vancouver's goal has forced the overtime period. Take a look at it one more time. Who will get the next one? We'll find out when overtime begins in a moment. We have begun sudden death overtime. A shot. Oh, big rebound here. And he gains the zone. Flings it. Guarded the goal again. He's pinned and held at the boards. Turned aside off the pad. Carried toward the neutral zone. Loose puck. Solid defensive play there. Back near the blue line to Sekera. He missed the net by a mile.
Missing the net that badly, there's going to be a teaching point coming from the coach when he gets back to the bench.
And it's nabbed by Edler. Hammered. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with the trapper won. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Through the corner. Shoot. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. And he glides on to center ice. Takes it right back. Shot. The glove like lightning. And he holds on.
Miller's stop will extend this. It looked like we were going home with that chance, Brilliant stop.
They won it. Now what can they do? Lets it go. Wow, what a glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop. The Canucks are getting great goaltending. Here's another great glove save. This should really spark the team.
A big win. Let's see what happens. Stays along the boards. Can he send it out? Taken over again. Vancouver's carrying on up the wing. Shoots one. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody.
In the overtime period.
That puck's loose. Good defense. Turned a shot on net. He scores! Game over. Overtime winning goal. The horn sounds. The game is over. Vancouver's performance was terrific, but they have lost in sudden death.
Something to build on moving forward.
The Oilers raised their sticks to salute the fans from center ice. A wonderful hockey tradition. Solid performances all around in a terrific hockey game. We hope you liked it. We'll all look forward to next time. Good night from all of us. One of sports' most historic franchises. Generations of fans have come through the cold night air so many times as they have tonight to Toronto to see another opening face-off nearing for the Maple Leafs. Greetings, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emrick from the city of Toronto, home of the Maple Leafs, a team that you once played for. It has to be great to be inside this place.
It is a special place to play, one of the hockey meccas in the entire National Hockey League. A little bit of pressure when you're a Toronto Maple Leaf.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Anderson's the netminder of the evening. He is the type of goalie that sees the puck very well, hoping to see and stop most of the shots he sees tonight and land the W for the Maple Leafs. John Gibson, American-born, Pittsburgh, spent 2 years in the U.S. National Team Development Program before spending 2 seasons with the Kitchener Rangers of the Ontario Hockey League. Great mobility, fills a lot of space at 6'3", 210. It's a wonderful night for hockey. The opening face-off and starting in Toronto. Got it in his own end. The Maple Leafs arrive at center. Moved along and in. The Ducks are moving the puck in the defensive zone. Head up as he carries it up the wing. Moving it to Raquel. That's the way to make him pay.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt.
The Maple Leafs wheel it up the wing. Terrific determination by Perry. Up the wing with it now. Good work, stepped on past. In the defensive zone, hanging on to it. Toronto's carrying it through center. Chooses the corner. To Brown. Knocked right off the stick. The scrum continues at the glass. Scooped up. Point to point it goes to Gardner. Good shot, but a better save. He does his best to get out of the way, but he can't get out of the way now. We're throwing it down to Ray Ferraro.
Toronto's focus has got to be to stay out of the penalty box, but I got to tell you guys, if they do, it's going to be about the first time this year. This team takes more penalties than they should every night.
And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Good quick pass up the middle to Kadri. And the pickup. Loose puck knocked away by Kadri. Outstanding save with a glove.
Now that's a quick glove.
Gibson's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Just over 6 minutes have gone by. Both teams are still looking for their first strike. Toronto's got another win. Chip to Van Riemsdyk. A ripper from the point. Laid on to Eves. Onside. Shoots one. Score! He got the post with that one.
Anderson's in aggressive position here to make the save, but this shot is perfect. Just off the inside of the post. Unfortunately for him, it goes into the net.
That is the first goal scored after a lot of work.
Great start. They were ready to play, and it shows on the shot clock as well.
Good help for the centerman. Into the end of attack. Fires! Hit the post with the shot!
Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 42 seconds.
Snapping a pass to Van Riemsdyk. Directing that one to Ritchie. Shoots one. Wonderful chance to score, but no.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Got possession. Toronto's in control through the neutral zone. Into the attacking end. Taken to the corner. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Dumped in. This one comes into the possession of the guy who's supposed to stop all these. And now it's directed to Boyle. Pitching it to Carrick. Scooped up by Boyle. Keeps it going behind the goalie. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Trying to go to Bowl. Takes it right back. Keeps it going back behind the net. Propelled to Riley. Up the wing still with possession. He's got it. Looking to Shaw. Pass attempt to Cogliano. And he is reefed.
He might have seen him at the last minute to absorb that hit.
Puck is thrown to Kadri. Pressed to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Picks it up back there. Gathered in by Kessler. He scores!
Cogliano's quick hands allowed him to snap that one off and score the goal.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as easy to beat, but this one goes through them pretty quickly.
A tad over 5 minutes to be played. Anaheim's advantage in this game has just been enhanced. It's a pair of goals.
Anaheim goal, scored by number 7.
On to Kessler.
Assisted by number 17.
Looking from the corner.
Time of the goal, 14 minutes,
And down to Kessler. Terrific save, terrific opportunity.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. The Ducks lug that along in the defensive zone. Gathered in by Stoner. Wants to get something regenerated, but from his own end of the ice. Gets in. What'll he do? Good, outstanding work with the glove. And he'll cover.
Anderson's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Puck covered, whistle blown. Anaheim's got that face-off win. Slid, he scores! That's 3 unanswered goals.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Passing one off now to Perry.
Assisted by number 50, Antoine Vermette.
The clock has bled down to the last minute. Skate kick out of the scrum. And the loose puck regathered by Hunwick. Pitching this one to Bozak. And the puck taken hold of by Fowler. Moving it to Raquel. It was defense, now it's offense. Let's see. Snapping a pass to Getzlaf. Good place to shoot from. First period has ended, and a strong early lead has been built. Let's check out the shots on goal in that opening period. 7 for Anaheim, 4 for Toronto.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long.
The Leafs were counting on a tremendous performance in goal. They counted wrong.
Or listen to the
More in a moment.
simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Second period is underway. Let's see if the gap can be closed. Gets on by. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Gets across, looks over his options. Pointed to Perry. He scores! And that's 4 straight goals.
Perry's roof tickler goes in from the high slot.
Anderson's positioning here is a little bit off. He's dropped into the butterfly. He's left some room on the angle, and he's beaten by it.
Anaheim's hammered home yet another goal. They've got a lot of shots, and now they've got goals to show for their effort. The Ducks control from the neutral zone. Anaheim's moving the puck up the wing. Gets in, looks over his options here. Lets a shot fly. Gets a little drop off from the goalie here. Making progress at center. Good defensive play, hand to eye in center ice. Corralled by Fowler. Chip to Raquel. Pass cut. Toronto's in control as they travel up the wing. Puts one on. Blocked. A cover, and play is stopped.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. And the puck is grabbed by Brown. Toronto's got it in their own end, driving toward the neutral zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. Directing that one to Cogliano. Around through the corner right now. Puck loose, couldn't drag it through. Seeks the corner. And it's nabbed by Kadri. Laid on to Gardner. Up the wing, he continues possession. Went to the backhand. Great stick save. That puck came free. Could have been handled. The Ducks starting back in their own end. Now it's directed to Kessler. Enormous hit.
Hunwick's really playing outside his comfort zone. He's not known to be a physical player, but he's trying to change the momentum of this game.
Using the point. He's got it. Terrific point. They score! A dramatic game now gets even more so.
Kadri's first shot was stopped, and he followed up with the second one and put it in.
Gibson's looking back at the net here. He thought he had the low stick side covered. He doesn't, and the puck's behind him.
The Leafs haven't struck for much, but they've struck now. And maybe they can build on that here in the second. Anaheim's got that one. Now what? Gets in. What'll he do? Possession gained by Eaves. Toronto's moving the puck in their own end.
Time of the goal. 8 minutes.
Looks over his options from the corner. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Anaheim's continuing on in their own end. Pitching it to Stoner. Up the wing. And it's driven back so they can make a change. Moves it to the corner. Shoots one. And it's driven away. The Maple Leafs control the play in their own end. Gains the blue line. Back near the blue line to Riley. And he picks it up. Propelled to Riley. Holds in the corner. Good try there from the outside. Great pressure. Let's go, a strong shot. Trying to go to Shaw. Thrown in. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Wrist shot. Toronto's leaving the defensive zone. Scorches one. That one is pointed to him. Good, quick stick. Anaheim's recoiling back in their own end. Gains the zone. Seeks the corner. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Taken over again. Marched narrowly inside. Nylander's caught a stick up high. There will be a penalty. Anaheim's taking a minor penalty for high sticking.
An easy call for the official with the player's hands up and that stick coming up above the shoulders.
Toronto's power play opportunity number is 1. This one, the first one. You only get one chance to make a good first impression. See if they do. Cranks a shot. Oh, deflected away. The puck is fielded now by Brown.
It's only a matter of time for the Maple Leafs.
Tries to clear. Great block, and he's able to just keep it working. Deals it to Kadri. It's dumped in. Possession taken over by Kadri. And snapped up by Komarov. Toronto's lugging it along in their own end. Collected by Fowler. Trying to keep it wedged along the boards. All right, it's brought ahead and dumped back into the offensive zone. They can get the forwards off. The Ducks have killed it off. The Leafs are moving the puck in neutral ice. Lofted in, and more players will come to the bench. Anaheim's moving to center. Slides it to the point, the carrot. Score! Oh no! The referee's waving it off. No goal.
Toronto's not going to like this call, but really when you take a look at the replay, that's goalie interference.
That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first. Let's check out the shot board here at the end of 2 periods. 12 for Anaheim and 8 for the Maple Leafs.
Fans, tonight our world-famous blend.
Toronto's gotten some momentum and some encouragement by the scoring of this goal. Will it continue? We'll learn that when we come back after these words. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Edzo.
The Maple Leafs are down as we get ready to start the third period. From my vantage point, Doc, they're lucky to still be in this game. They've turned the puck over way too many times.
Toronto's moving the puck up the wing. A shot! That shot came from right in front.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Got a piece of that one. And they've got it again. Shot deflected. Score! They're back to within 2 now.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Toronto's deficit is now just 2. Third period, still time to go. Let's go, guys.
Scored by number 20.
Loose puck captured by Getzlaff. Looking to Brown. What a hit!
There's a phrase in hockey, hit or be hit. That's exactly what happened.
Gains the zone and looks over his options. Good save there. Toronto's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Possession taken up by Fowler. Scrum over, puck kicked. And it's given back to Kessler. Pass attempt to Kadri. Mashed in. The Ducks with possession in their own end. Up the wing, moving along. Oh, he shook him loose. Nice fake by Cogliano. A shot. Pad save. Puck is thrown to Bozak. Nicely into the zone. He knifed it away. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. With a blast. Snapped out of the air. Down to rinkside we go yet again. Ray, what do you know?
The Maple Leafs haven't helped themselves at all. They've had a lot of chances. No puck luck, but you've got to get the puck on the net when you're in the scoring zone.
Yeah, my Ray, it's sort of hard to watch those, isn't it? So many close calls, and this game would be different. Bozak's pickpocketed again. The Ducks with possession in the defensive zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. On to Van Riemsdyk. Takes that pass from the other point. Oh, big rebound here. Pointed to Gardner. To Van Riemsdyk. Turned away. Through the corner. Hands over to Van Riemsdyk. Throws it to Gardner. You could almost count that one, but no.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screen shot.
Gathered up again by Gardner. Pressure mounting here. Gotta clear it. And he dumps it in. Passing one off now to Bozak. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Pitching this one to Bull. Good intercept. Might turn into something here. Moving it to Martin. He gains the zone. He's through. Right along the blue line to Hunwick. That hits somebody. A magnificent pad save. Pressing on with it up the wing. Taken away. And he freezes for the whistle.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
Under 8 minutes remaining here in the third. The Ducks' lead was 3, then 2. Is one next? Didn't go very well there. Who comes up with it? Snapping a pass to Nylander. He's held up against the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Directing that one to Bieksa. Pitching it to Stoner. To Raquel. With a shot. Flexed out that pad and got it. Oh, the pass just didn't work. The Maple Leafs up the wing are moving the puck. Skill play by Stoner. And down to Nylander. Hard work here. Skate kick out of the scrum. Sets up Shaw. Shoots. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Got his pad on a changing shot. Up the wing, making some headway. Shutout positioning by Stoner. A shot. Score! They're back to within 1.
Well, when you talk to goaltenders, they say it's tough to pick up that puck on the backhand.
Gibson's not going to like this one, beaten low on the stick side.
The Leafs have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. Possession established. Good reach there. He's in on an onside play. Pass cut by the offense. Scrum over, puck kicked. Now it's directed to Kadri. Hammers one. Great save. Got some, not all. Late in the game, the outcome is still in doubt. Up, bumpy rides ahead. The Maple Leafs in their own end controlling the play. Nicely into the zone. Flings it. Terrific pad save. Anaheim's controlling the play in their own end. Trying to go to Kessler. Picks it up in his own end. Back near the blue line to Votman. Terrific glove save. And he holds on.
Anderson's made a number of good saves, but when you're trailing, you need a grade A save to hold you in. He's just given them that.
Centermen practice this so many times at the end of their game day workouts. And here comes the biggest one, perhaps, of the whole season. Diagonally to Lindholm. Hatchets one. Slid just inside the line to Lindholm. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Waits with it. Dominance right now. Still no shot. Great point-blank save. And the game is over. The horn sounds the end of this game. The Ducks get the victory. They had the puck enough, it seems, to have done more than they did.
You're going to have games like that when you have the puck the majority of the time. But you're right, Doc. They did not generate enough.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now. Very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all. This is Chicago, a city of recent Stanley Cup champions. And just west of the loop on Madison Street, it's the home ice of the Blackhawks. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, we have a thrilling Western Conference matchup tonight. You look at a map and you realize these teams can be separated by a lot.
Yeah, and mileage, especially teams on the left coast, Doc. But two words come to mind when you think about the Western Conference: big and heavy. That's the Western Conference. Chicago's really the blueprint when you think about having all those different dimensions, and especially at playing at home, they could really use the crowd to their advantage.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Corey Crawford is the goalie of choice for this game tonight, native of Châteauguay, a suburb of Montreal, and grew up watching the legendary Hall of Famer Patrick Waugh in goal. A New Year's Eve baby he was in 1984. Semyon Varlamov, a world traveler, has played for the Hershey Bears, the Washington Capitals, Colorado Avalanche, overseas, a part of the rejuvenation of the Avs, and represented his native Russia in the Olympics. Game about to start. Jonathan Taves is often the guy to take the first draw because his percentage is at the top or near it. We have just started the game. And possession seized by Marian Hossa. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Landeskog. Nicely into the zone. Moves it to the corner. Held to the glass. And the puck is seized by Keith. Chicago's in possession as they travel up the wing.
Taves should try to do a little less in the offensive zone there.
Pressing on with it up the wing. And it's napped by Gabriel Landeskog. Skill play by Barry. Shoots one. Score! They have struck early in this one.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Crawford's known as an athletic goaltender, but he can't catch up to this thing. It goes right past him.
The Avs have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. A little under 3 minutes skated here in the first. Colorado's got the lead, 1-0. And snapped up by Barry. Scooped up by Patrick Kane. Puck covered, whistle blown.
2 minutes, 41 seconds.
The Hawks prevail again. Marvelous save by Varlamov.
Varlamov's looking awfully confident after that outstanding stop. I'm sure he's looking to make a little bit more eye contact with the shooter.
Chicago's in possession as they move up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? And possession established on the pickup by Kane. The Hawks lug that along in their own end. Moving it to Panarin. Fires, turned away. Freezes play.
Every once in a while, you get enough time to deliver a slap shot. You can really lean into it. He was able to make the save, though.
Solid, clean win. Colorado's lugging it along in the defensive zone. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Gathered in by Campbell. And it's a good pickup. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Slid to Oduya. Collected by Campbell. Scrum over, puck kicked. The Blackhawks have control of the puck in their own end. Dumped in. Puck controlled by Weirkoch. Laid on to Como. Lots on that to Mitchell. Chicago's recoiling back in their own end. This takes a lot out of it. Now it's directed to Colburn. Pitching this one to Mitchell. Puck's loose. The roadblock got in the way. Chicago's carrying on up the wing. Back in his defensive end to get it. Thrown in. Chicago's controlling the play in the defensive zone. Pass attempt to Yurko. And he dumps it in. Loose puck brought in by Barry. And he's tied up and held. Colorado's organizing back in the defensive zone. Looking to headman up the wing. Puck dumped in. More player changes. Looking to Hossa. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
The coaches talked about those type of plays.
Offside stops the clock.
Teuton's strength and power really shows the force of this hit.
Colorado's collected another victory on the faceoff. And angled to Landeskog. Wonderful block. Skilled play by Duncan Keith. Snapping a pass to Hossa. Colorado's moving the puck in the defensive zone. Up the wing and still with it. Right from the slot. Hammered. That hits somebody. And the puck is grabbed by Landeskog. Chip to McKinnon. Puck is thrown to Panik. And he gains the zone. Colorado's got it back in their own zone. From the outside. Oh, a save there. Gathered up again by Grigorenko. Trying to go to Panarin. Pitching it to Anisimov. Passing one off now to McKinnon. To Grigorenko. Slides it to the point to Zadorov. Swept on to Beauchemin. Hammers it. Didn't miss by much.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire right at the goaltender.
Got his pad on a changing shot.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
Colorado's got it. A shot off the goal post. Terrific determination by Kruger. He gains the zone. Propelled. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
Varlamov's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
Wrist shot. That's a good pad save. We have one period in the books. The Avs are the only team to score, and they did it once. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 6 for the Avalanche and 4 for the Blackhawks.
Everything old is new again.
Teuton's goal was pretty good, but is it the difference maker? It is for right now. We head to break. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
The Hawks are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
Back near the blue line to Barry. With a blast! Carried from the defensive zone. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Chiseled down. Colorado setting things up in the defensive zone. Onside. Tries to get it on net. Got that in the trapper.
Well, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save. Crawford's positioning allows him to make this outstanding stop with the trapper.
Colorado's got that face-off win. Around through the corner right now. Taken away. Directing that one to Panarin. Shot on. Shot into the pad. That is one solid keep, and play can continue. A hammer shot from the point. And he'll cover.
No chance you're going to beat a goaltender like that with a shot that's so easy to handle. Perfect positioning, easy glove stop.
A little under 4 minutes have been skated here in the second. Only one goal hanging on the board so far, so it's 1-0. The Avs up the wing are moving the puck. Not a free puck now. Carries it toward the woodwork. Puck controlled by Johnson. Moving it to Kawsmoe. Gains the blue line. Good job with the poke check. Gets that one on a cross. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Face-off win here. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. The Blackhawks in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. Varlamov's able to handle this one. Hanging on to it in their own end. Into the end of attack. Pointed to Zadorov. Big drive. Blocked. Geometrically to Zadorov. Kawsmoe slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. And play is stopped for a penalty. Chicago's got a 2-minute slashing penalty.
I'm not sure this is a slashing call. I think it was the reaction of the puck carrier that sold this call.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
Chicago penalty.
Good clean win. Lets it go. Good job of clearing.
Time of the penalty. 8 minutes, 14 seconds.
The loose puck taken by Gabriel Landeskog. The Avs starting back in their own end. Takes it up that side. Gets in, looks over his options here. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Keith. Gathered in and played back out again by Jonathan Toews. He moves that one ahead through center. Slides it to the point to Barry. Back to the point. Off a body. For the one-timer. Score! A power play goal.
If you want to generate offensive opportunities, you have to get inside the face-off dots. You got to find those soft spots in the defense in order to generate and score goals like that.
Landeskog's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
The Avs have now made it 2-0. They have been overwhelming. Chicago's got that one. Now what? Now it's directed to Anisimov. And play stopped because of an offside.
Landeskog, and by number 32, time of the goal, 9 minutes, 53 seconds.
Just past the halfway mark of the second period. Colorado's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. And picked up now by Barry. Sliced through the neutral zone. Back near the blue line to Tooten. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
No hesitation at all. He fired home that wrist shot.
I don't know what he's going to do with that one, Edzo. That thing is delivered to perfection.
The Avs have added to their lead. They are heavily out shooting the opposition, and we look at the opposition bench and do not see a white flag yet. Chicago's got another face-off win. Into the attacking end. The Avs in possession through center. It's dumped in. Pitching this one to Campbell. Pass attempt to Kane. Oh, wonderful play. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Fires! Acrobatic stop by Crawford.
Crawford's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Looking to Panik. Gains the zone. On to Toews. Stays along the boards. Solid pad save. Puck collected by Weirkoch. Looking for options up the wing. Gotten quickly back. Takes that pass off the boards. Sets up Shaw. Pressed to the glass. Good work with the stick. Slid to McKinnon. Able to attack now. He drives toward the slot. Glanced off the post. Big blast. Oh, off target. Pass off the woodwork to Panik. Laid on to Hossa. Thrown right back to the opposite corner. Chip to Andrighetto. Colorado's moving it up the wing. Propelled to Beauchemin. Beauchemin's tripped up. That should be a penalty. Seabrook's going to the box. It's a tripping minor.
Well, in desperation mode, all he was trying to do was sweep the puck away, but unfortunately caught the player's skates.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play.
Chicago penalty to number 7.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails.
Time of the penalty, 18 minutes.
One-timer. Shot. Score! It's another power play goal.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Duchesne's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Colorado's lead is already enormous. Will they just sit on this now and get the horn at the end of the second? Chicago's got that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, he made him zig when he should have zagged, didn't he? Snapping a pass to Landeskog. Colorado's on the move up the wing. Gathered up again by Hjalmarsson. Pointed to Barry. Shoots it on. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Deflected off the blocker. And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 16 for Colorado and 8 for the Blackhawks. Chicago's goaltender has had one of those nights, and so this score is lopsided, and we will return after he gets a rest and these words. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
Colorado is up, Doc, here with a pretty solid lead, but they know that their opponent's going to come after them. So let's see how they play it. Will they be defensive first or look to add to the lead that they have?
Right in front. That shot came from just 6 inches.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Taves. Puck is thrown to Landeskog. He's in on an onside play. Solid work there by Duncan Keith. Trying to go to Panik. Dogged determination there by Barry. Good shooting place. Big pad save. On to Hossa. Outstanding glove save.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
Just over 3 minutes have been played in this, the third period. A solid lead by a score of 4-0. Lets a shot go. Colorado's on the move in neutral ice. Up the wing skating with it now. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Jabbed away by Johnson. Colorado's continuing to probe up the wing. He's left behind on a great deep by Patrick Kane. Slid to Seabrook. Pitching it to Anisimov. Nice fake, shakes him loose. Possession seized by Johnson. Still has control through center. Gets in. What'll he do? Makes that play deep. Angled to Johnson. Good place to shoot from. Taken toward the neutral zone. Through the corner now. Kruger's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. The Avs guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
The Hawks go on the power play for the first time.
Colorado penalty to number
Chicago's got another win. Great stick there. And that one sent back out to
42
center.
seconds.
Gathered in by Keith. Passing one off now to Hossa. Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots one. Great glove grab. And a whistle.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Nice face-off work. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. The Hawks move toward the neutral zone. Chicago's controlling play now through neutral ice. A shot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Now the puck rounded up by Duncan Keith. Two sticks together, they cancel. The Hawks move it ahead along the boards. Colorado's gotten back. Waffle boarded. Smart recovery by Tootin. Trying the probe up the wing. Moved along and in. Slides it to the point to Tootin. Nearly grazed the iron on that. The Blackhawks have control of the puck at center ice. Terrific determination by Tootin. Good job with the stick. Laid on to Kane. Chip to Mitchell. Takes it right back. Gathered up again by Seabrook. And sent down to Landeskog. Taken over again. Directing that one to Mitchell. Moving it to Soderberg. And now it's directed to Weirkoch. Pitching this one to Mitchell. Propelled to Soderberg. Speared along by Kane. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. Has it back deep. Pass attempt to Colburn. He'd given a pass, now he gets one. Good grab again. Ripper! What a shot, and he got his glove on it. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Great job on a cut pass. Loose puck regathered by Colburn. Skate kick out of the scrum. That play went offside.
Crawford's made himself as big as he possibly can be to just get a tiny piece of this shot, but it was enough to turn away the scoring chance.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Colorado's accelerating on in neutral ice. Puck into the players' bench. They can't play it there. It'd be fun if they could. Chicago's got it off the draw at center. Mashed in. Lets it go. Kick save. Outstanding. And he freezes for the whistle.
Varlamov's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Clean win on the draw. Puck loose, now picked up. Looking to Andrighetto. The Avs wheel one ahead up the wing. Fires! Terrific pad save. Oh, that was a great chance. So we're into the last minute. All is academic here. The Avs up the wing, lug the puck. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Gains the zone. Flings it. Lightning in that glove. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Quick work on the faceoff. Hammers one. Blockered away. That puck went loose off the enemy. Picks it up in his own end. Taken on by Grigorenko. Chooses the corner. Pass cut. Strong play. Good poke check by Johnson. Loose puck blocked off by Marian Hossa. Blocked with a pad. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
He missed opportunity from this close in.
Game over. The Avs have won big in this one.
Much easier to play with the puck as they did all night long.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Hi, everybody, with Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. Two teams from the Atlantic Division clash tonight. The game between the Boston Bruins and the Buffalo Sabres. Eddie, your sense on all this?
This is the game you mark on your calendar with a big red circle with a thick, fat marker. The fans are pumped and the players are ready to rock. Let's get it on.
Chara's star status is known. That's why he gets to start this game. Opening face-off has begun. Another of many contests between these two fierce rivals. Play is stopped, and so we have a chance to hear from Ray Ferraro.
When you have a long history of dislike, as these two teams do, the intensity of the game goes up to the next level. Standing right where I am, you can hear both benches are far more animated than they might be on a regular season game of just two teams that are meeting up twice a year. The coaches seem more energetic. They were all out on the benches, which you don't see a lot of times in warm-up. They're all ready to go.
Many thanks, Ray. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. The Sabres are given a hooking minor.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. The Bruins win it. Got a piece of it with the glove. Kane's got to shovel it out of there.
28 seconds.
Boston's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Shot on. Great glove save, but it's loose. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Leonard's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
They win it. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Big hit there and more to come. Sends to the point. And down to Stafford. The scrum continues at the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. But they'll have to drop back as this has been cleared out by Kane. Buffalo's survived it. Back even. Trying to go to Stafford. And along the wing, he still has it. Solid work there by Krejci. One-timer. Just couldn't find the target.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Play to be made now by Stafford. And possession seized by Bogosian. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won.
You think the Maple Leafs would still like to have this guy in their organization? Original draft pick back in 2005 in the first round. Tuukka Rask spent the majority of his NHL career with the Boston Bruins, a Stanley Cup winner, and let's not forget the Vezina Trophy back in 2013.
A good stick there, so no complete pass. Dumped in. Pitching it to McQuaid. Looking to Nash. And make a play from the corner. The Sabres lug that along in their own end. Gains the zone. Propelled, cut his glove on it. Pointed to Franson. Good place to shoot from, and he does. Great glove save. Collected in the corner. To the half wall. Sends it back the other way. Pulls his way along. Mashed in. Leonard's puck to play, so he does. And now it's directed to Delorier. Good standing poke checked by Charles. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. Taken to the corner by Foligno. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Boston's accelerating ahead through center ice. On Behaves. That shot hit a man. Laid on to Delorier. Snapping a pass to Reinhardt. Brilliant lift to Molson. Fires a shot. Didn't miss by much. Pass cut, strong play. To Marchand. Chip to Delorier. To Marchand. Puck grab, what's next? Possession gained by Kulikov. Onside. Gathered up again by Miller. He's got it. He's got him against the glass. Good job with the stick. Great stick there. Shoots. Outstanding point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Snapped it off. Terrific hand-eye. To Miller. He gains the zone. Has it in his own end. Neutral zone carry by Opozo. Slid to Stafford. Puck free. Fires. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. And he iced the puck.
Rath stretched out as far as he can go. He just got a chunk of that shot.
Boston's quick on the draw. And he steps across the line. Takes it right back. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Passing one off now to Krejci. It's an onside play. He throws it there. Can you say ping? Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Strong play, good reach. Propelled to Nash. Nice move to shake on through. First period is in the books. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. 0-0. And let's check out the shots on goal. 4 for Buffalo and 3 for the Bruins. The Bruins are being held in this game by their goaltender. It would be decisively against them without him. Here's an example of his work as we go to break.
Of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
"20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Not a lot of shots by either team, Doc, in the first period, but I like the way that they both ended that period, so let's see if that continues here in the second.
There have been no goals since the warm-up. 0-0 here in the second. And picked up now by Marchand. On to O'Reilly. Terrific point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Oh, he made him zig when he should have zagged, didn't he? Buffalo's in their own end and in possession. Trying to get something generated up the wing. The puck is fielded now by Opposo. The Bruins are lugging it back through the defensive end. Carries it to the corner. Moving it to Opposo. Possession still as he moves up the wing. He is shut right off.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Got his pad on that one. Puck is thrown to Marchand. Gets in. What'll he do? Around to the corner. Pass attempt to Foligno. To Marchand. Decides he wants the corner. Marchand slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. Buffalo's got a 2-minute minor for slashing.
Oh, that's a blatant slash, Doc. Anytime that you slide your bottom hand up your stick and swing your stick, you're going to the box.
The Bruins power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. The Bruins will play it from their own end on this power play. Gets across, looks over his options. Laid on, he scores! We've got a score in the game other than 0-0 now.
The goaltender was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on top of him.
Edzo, just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
A little under 6 minutes have transpired. The Bruins ahead 1-0. Boston's collected another victory on the faceoff. Puck loose, now picked up. Shoots, got it all.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
And by number 51, Ryan Spooner.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. A big point-blank save there.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Behind the net. Slides it to the point to Miller. Two sticks together, they cancel. Out to the point with it now. It's dumped in. Rask's able to keep this play moving. What a hit.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Moved along and in. Jabbed away by Franson. Very important if he can clear this puck out. The Sabres in possession as they travel through center ice. Chip to Bogosian. Wonderful save. What a skill level there. The Bruins have moved to the neutral zone. Thrown in. Directing that one to Girgensons. Pitching this one to Kulikov. Trying to go to Girgensons. Lets it go. Grabbed.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
I don't think the shooter got much on this, but the goaltender makes an excellent stick stop on a relatively easy shot.
Nice face-off work. Slid to Krejci. And angled to McQuaid. Outstanding glove save. And he holds on.
The Sabres bench really got excited when they saw their goaltender make that amazing stop.
Good clean win. Outstanding save with a glove.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Defensive zone win. Pitching it to Reinhart. Nicely into the zone. Good shooting place. Great glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Good intercept. The Sabres up the wing are moving the puck. Smart recovery by Ennis. Looking to Marchand. Gets in. What'll he do? Oh, and he's hammered. Terrific glove save. And a whistle.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
They win the draw. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that. Shoots. Piece of it. Rebound. And he'll hold on.
Rask able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Good reach there. The Bruins lug the puck through the neutral zone. Valesky's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. From the outside, Boston's got their man over on the delayed call, and the goalie rests at the bench. Buffalo's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
The Bruins get another opportunity on the power play. They have connected once already. Boston's got that face-off win. Shot off the post. Gets play stopped.
Stafford's wrister was perfect. Beats the goaltender, but clanked off the goalpost. No dice.
Face-off win here. Outstanding save. Shot. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Bruins recoiling back in their own end. Propelled to Franson. Puck taken hold of by Foligno. Now it's directed to O'Reilly. Picks it up in his own end.
In the second period.
Gains the zone and looks over his options. Has that point pass as well. Nabbed by Franson. Buffalo's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even. Snapping a pass to O'Reilly. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first. Let's check out the shots on goal through these 2 periods. 11 for the Sabres and 10 for Boston. The Bruins have a lead. It is just 1, and they did it this way. We'll be right back. We are entering the 3rd period. Based on the first 2, what are you expecting to happen?
Buffalo's had very little time of possession, Doc. They've been outplayed in that category big time, but they're still in this game. 1 shot, and they're right in it.
Into the end of attack. Whoa, what a play! Loose puck captured by Marchand. Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Ennis. On to Backus. Sauced to Bergeron. Missed. Oh, what a great opportunity that was.
As the shooter was about to let it go, the puck just went on edge a second. That's why the puck missed the net badly.
Moves behind the net. Shoots one. And a save. Strong shot deflected out of play.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
We have a little under 3 minutes have gone by here in the 3rd. The Bruins lead 1-0. Eichel's lost another one. Good quick poke check there. Passing one off now to Stafford. Moving it to Foligno. Gets in, looks over his options here. Shot, outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
2 players splat to the boards.
He got plastered on the boards there. That's a stop sign right there.
Hand-eye coordination. A lightning-like glove save. A cover, and play is stopped.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Big face-off win. Stays along the boards. Shoots. Good. Oh, what a pad save. That's a good pad save. Boston's controlling play through center. Back on his stick. The Sabres leave their own end. Good work with the stick. Gathered in by Kane. Into the attacking end. Back in his defensive end to get it. Puck is thrown to Hayes. Picked up by Georges. Kicked out of the scrum. And that one turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The Bruins need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a passe visual.
The Sabres with a face-off win. Gains the zone. Lets it go. Save. Pass attempt to Bolesky. Directing that one to Moore. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Got in the way of that one. Pinned to the glass. That pass along the boards. Pressure mounting here to the half wall. Nice little lead to Branson. Great block. Pitching this one to Backus. Smart recovery by Molson. The Sabres want to generate something up the wing. That's a good solid poke check. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Buffalo's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
A power play that can generate goals is special. And this one has been. Let's see if it continues.
Buffalo penalty to number 4.
Got possession.
For hooking. Time of the penalty.
Pass to the slot.
47 seconds.
Buffalo's in their own end. Hope got a piece of it. He's got that pass at the point. That shot came from just 6 inches.
The goalie makes himself look big. Nice play by the goaltender to freeze it up and get a whistle.
Down to ringside we go yet again. Ray, what you thinking?
Rath's been a major factor in the way this game is played out. He was exceptional, in particular early in the game as his team struggled.
A spectacular performance for him, Ray. Eddie and I have talked in the intermission about how we can think of at least 3 or 4 that are going to wind up on a highlight reel. The Sabres with a clean win on the draw. Trying to go to Backus. Nicely into the zone. The Sabres shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Boston's continuing to probe up the wing. Skilled play by Franson. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. And the heat's taken off by the clear. Clock bleeding down on the power play. Boston's power play not as good this time as before. Pitching it to Krejci. And he dumps it in. Just a good rub out there. Skate kick out of the scrum. Looking to Eichel. Gains the blue line. Moves to the corner. Right into the slot. A shot. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Presence of mind to get to the front of the net, open up, and one time it in past the goaltender.
That's the shot there, Edzo. Low to the stick side. The goaltender can't get to it.
Just a bit under 5 minutes to go in the third. A hockey game is a game of lead changes. This one now is even.
Assisted by number 8.
Puck controlled by Kulikov.
Time of the goal.
A giveaway. Shot into the pad. Ooh, it lay there, but he got the whistle and stoppage of play.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? And now it's directed to Opozo. He's in on an onside play. Broke it up well with the poke check. Laid on to Bolesky. With a strong wrist shot. Wow, what a glove save.
Now that's a quick glove.
Leonard's able to make an enormous glove save here. The shooter is hanging his head. He thought he had him beat.
Eichels won that one. Good for him. He's had a bad night. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Freezes play. That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. A penalty has been called, and the game could hinge on this. The Sabres get 2 for cross-checking.
You want to see a cross-check? Look at the player's hands and positioning on his stick.
The Bruins are going to go on the power play. They have had some success already. This is the one they need. Georges has got it. Can he get it out of there? And cleared. That's a terrific job by the Sabres.
Bergeron's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
And that one's sent back out. Nearing the end of regulation, and some of the fans are standing here. The Bruins look to make a difference up the wing. Feeds the point. Hammers one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Tries to get it on net. That puck's still alive, but a great glove save. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Boston's leaving the defensive zone. Snapping a pass to Pasternak. Got in the way of that one, too. A collision, but still has the puck. Has it picked up. Passing one off now to Bergeron. Moving it to Pasternak. Gains the zone. Back near the blue line. Oh, what a stop.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
And they've won that draw. Let's go a wrist shot. Marvelous save by Leonard.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot? Who do you think is the fastest skater? We'll answer all of those questions.
Buffalo's has gotten the last strike in regulation time. It is this goal that has brought about overtime, and it will begin when we return after these words. The Bruins power play gets a chance here at the start of the period, but it's a short one. The Sabres with a big penalty kill. Puck is thrown to Backus. Pass attempt to Bergeron. Onside. He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net.
He doesn't miss it by much. He's right in the middle of the ice. He tries to bang it in off the goalpost and just misses.
Great move. Fires a shot. He scores! Game over. Overtime winning goal. And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. When it gets to OT, it seems like the smallest thing can happen and then go wrong for a team. In this case tonight, it went right for one.
The little extra plays that make all the difference.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.